Happy Monday. What's up, your perfection? You guys ready for some more VMAX Climax today, or what? Looks like the first 4 breaks are full. So I ain't skipping a beat. Let's get to it. Anna, next 2 breaks are yours. I randomize out of respect. I randomize just the names. Break 5 is the next break with spots open. So let's go ahead and put this up here. I'm ready for some more insanity today. I didn't even update the PAX Open counter. Hold up. Kind of want to update it. I'm tempted to not do it until the end of this stream, but we'll just do it now. Tracker. Basically at 137. Not bad. We're getting there. Let's get these printed. More spots getting taken, ladies and gentlemen. Get them while they're hot. Enjoy VMAX while it's here. Zach, 13 months, dude, over a year. Thank you, my friend. Should probably reset that sub counter, huh? Let me do that real quick and we'll get started. All right. Okay, beautiful. No problem, dude. Sick shirt. You like it? Only took her 13 months? Well, welcome to her, dude. Welcome. Alright. We're all printed. We're ready to go. It's time. It's going well, dude. Going well. Feeling like a... You open pack now? What is giveaway, Bajajo? I only here for giveaway. Please, humble follower. Only Ned code giveaway. No buy bricks, because you not use gloves. Please let win. Thank. Dude, straight up, I had a cousin who did not know how to say my actual name, which is Biagio. Biagio, for those of you that are not, European. And he used to just straight up call me Nacho. It made me laugh so hard every time he said it. Absolutely fantastic. He's probably like 4 years old. Full head of hair, full head of teeth. Could not say my name. Yes, I did. I actually saw it today, and I was like, yes, I understand this. All right. Cheers to every single one of you. Let's get this heat tonight. Let's have a good time. Let's keep it clean, Keep it honorable. No fouls. No dirty horseplay. I thought it. Oh, yeah. Cheers to every single one of you. Hold on 1 second. Just grabbing this. Take a nap, Mr. Poppers. You just had your dinner. You love Halo CTF. You hope you only make the only game mode. You bite your tongue with this blasphemy that you say in my chat. You better be careful, dude. They might pick up your words in here in some algorithm. No, he's being sarcastic. Oh yes, very Pokemon. You made Diamond 1 over the weekend? I'm hard stuck there because in order for me to climb, I need to win 8 games in a row. Because 1 loss immediately results in the blue bar becoming red. No, Onyx, the Pokemon. They can just make it smaller. Trick one. Their MMR system doesn't make any sense. I could drop a 30 bomb. We win 3 games in a row. The first loss, oh yeah, you're losing it. That's not for you. Just make a battle royale. Please no. Every game has the guy at the bottom. Oh yeah, dude. Whoa. These are all perfectly square cut. Y'all see this? Someone's getting that in their bulk. Like here's a Norman one. Interesting. Well, if there's a guy that's like 3-19 at my rank, why? Everyone should be like around even, maybe like -3 if you're having an off game. If it's something weird like oddball and you're carrying the ball the whole time, it can happen. But like in a Slayer, what the heck is this like 3-19 garbage doing in my game? In my team. What's up, Nacho? He says. Fantastic. Nacho. Drop a 30 rack with 155. I mean, yeah. I've also had games where like I don't know how their spawning works. I've seen teams like perfectly utilize like running towards their teammates, but like we've tried that and it just straight up doesn't work. Like they always spawn opposite. Their spawning like is not good. I've had people spawn on me while I'm holding like the oddball, and I've never spawned on the oddball ever. I'm always across the map no matter what on a respawn. Dude, bring back the old rank system from like Halo 2 with like the number next to your name. You didn't know if you ranked up or down until you saw the number afterwards. I don't know if it was like that for Halo 3 either. You got your 2 booster boxes? Nice, nice. Well, I never had a teammate actually properly do that. When I'm playing with randos, I'm making sure to like use where you could ping the map where people are, just to steer them in the right direction. But sometimes even that, just not enough. That Metagross is sick, by the way. I even like I've made it a habit to use it even when we're playing as a 4-stack, just because that info does help. You yell. As of late, I have not experienced like just the random person who's not aware that their mic is like hot 100% of the time, having like an argument with their wife in the background, breathing really hard. I think enough people have shamed those. The way this night's going, absolutely. VMAX Climax is that new hotness, that new holiday hotness. Green Ninja. I'm gonna have to grab a case of top loaders because we already killed another like 2 of them. I'll grab another 2 so we're set for that. And I like pre-made like 30 of these breaks, so we're good. You're in break 2, let's go. I've been getting really good with the shock rifle. I don't know if it was you or someone else that were like, I thought it was horrible, and then you were like, no, Beach, give it a chance. You wait till the circle recharges, and I've just been ripping headshots. No, we pulled one God pack, and apparently there's 2 other types of God packs that we gotta pull. It took us what, like 12 boxes. The God Pack with all the characters, like the character Pokemon rares. Back to work? Alright, dude. I'll see you when you get off. Carnivine. Snowleaf badge. Flareon. It's a spicy fire right there. Very nice, Michael. I'll be live on the gaming channel tomorrow again as well. How do I like it? I mean, so far, like, what? We opened 18 boxes of it on Friday. And that was my first time seeing it. So far, so good. I like having something to chase, dude. Like, and there's so much to chase out of it. There's the God Packs, there's the Golds, there's a Zard in there too. Give me something to like get excited about, you know what I mean? Something's up with my audio? Let me double check everything. May have defaulted to something else. Nope, that's the Yeti. YouTube audio is picking up through my mic. It could be because you're hearing it because my headphone is like that much closer to my ear. You got that good headset, dude, so you could hear the footsteps, huh? No, I mean, when my earbud's on the right, it's technically closer. Crystal Cave. It's because you got that pro gamer headset, dude. That's why you could hear my headset. I don't know how people do like 2 headsets. You ever see that? Okay, I thought I had a God Pack right off the bat. No, but we hit that Union card. Let's go. We still haven't seen, supposedly there's another Union card. We keep pulling this one. Dude, I don't think it grades it as one card, but I'd get them all separately graded, and you can get like little clamps and like mount them on the wall so they connect a little bit. Master Shifu. Very good. Ooh, that trainer. Jeez, that's a loaded pack. Trainer. Charles. double electric here. You would think Celebrations was in this break or something. Why do people call me while I'm working? Why do people call me while I'm working? So trainer gets all the character errors? Nope. Supposedly there is a god pack with all trainers, though. I think. I don't know. Unless that's what they meant. Sorry, strike. So we have multiple trainer spots. Okay, Magenta. Steel. Whenever I see this first card hollow, it just trolls me. Psychic. No, not multiple fire. Had a blast playing Halo. Dude, it's a good time. It's a good time for sure. It's the pureness of it. I think everything else is like too much. Halo is like timeless, and like people that haven't played Halo, like growing up, they're gonna be like, "This game sucks, dude. There's no nothing, dude. There's no mech suit," and like they just won't get it. Game fun, man. Absolutely. Where's the part where we dropped out of the plane, dude? Or the magic school bus in the sky? We don't do that in this game. This game, you kill or be killed. Exactly, right? But like, what I notice is like, I've seen like younger generations play it, and they're not that good at it. Yo, Zard. First break. Zard right off the bat. They're not good at it because like they it's too simple. Like there's not enough stuff for them. Exactly, dude. I just want them to bring Team SWAT back because I think that is the most competitive form of the game, where you can actually get a double kill and not just like be traded because your shield's down. That was the mode. I think that mode should be ranked. I don't like shields, but I get it. Like, I still like it, but I would like it more. Ooh. I gotta add it to the Zard counter too. Hold up. Yep. Thank you for reminding me. Gorgeous cast form. Yeah, but that's how the game always was. Like people are making a big deal out of like the aim assist. It's always been like that. They do that because mouse and keyboard is way more broken if you're actually precise with it. Well, I'm just gonna play it like the way that I actually like played the game back in the day. All my friends who have noticed were the ones that switched from keyboard and mouse. Yeah, you gotta stay cool, calm, and collect. Know when to melee. I've seen people like chase for like 10 seconds to try and get the melee, like from behind and they end up dying, or like a teammate ends up dying for it. It drives me nuts. Now when you see me like drop a 30 bomb or get a triple kill, now you could appreciate it, right? It ain't easy. That Zekrom is majestic. I just realized in the lyrics of this song she goes sizzling like a snail. Snails don't sizzle. You guys are a nice little nap, Mr. Puppers. You had a long day. I ran him around outside. Ran him. Who subbed? Who subbed to me? Chris, thank you for that sub. I gotta grab all the pre-made breaks and some more top loaders. Hold on. 1 second. 1 moment, please. Snails sizzle when you put salt on them? Why would you put salt on a snail? Alright. We've got top loaders. Boom. Big top loaders. And now let me get to the brakes. Oh, the other music went on. Great. Okay. Now we have all of the brakes. We good. Oh, VMAX Climax. Let me grab that. okay, Mr. Buffers. It's just VMAX Climax. Nothing to be afraid of. Well, support question 9. The market a new coffee machine. What machine do you have to make that amazing looking espresso? Hold on. We have a Nespresso, but to be honest with you, dude, it's like, I think it comes out to like $2 a capsule. The one I got through like my dad's like person that he knew. Oh, he's sniffing in there. I think he's finding a God pack. Is there a God pack in there? Which one? He smells it. I remember one time he successfully sniffed out a Zard. I mean, he did it once successfully. He literally sniffed a box. I picked that box to open next, and that box had a Zard in it. I have not figured out how to harness this power, but it was pretty crazy. No, but yeah, so like the coffee machine that I got through my dad's friend, they have a company where it's more business to business, but the machine is free, but you have to buy the coffee from them, and it's like way cheaper. I just buy it by the case. So like if you go the Nespresso route, it's going to be more expensive. Those pods are getting more and more expensive. I don't know why, but whatever. Nicolas Cage has a movie about a pig. That sounds interesting. Magenta said get a Breville, which I think that's like, here's the thing, like if you don't get something with capsule, then you got to buy either the beans and then you got to buy the grinder yourself so you can grind your own espresso beans, or you have to pay for it already ground up, which is already a little bit more expensive. And every other spot has a grinder built in. I've never used it, so I couldn't recommend it technically. All right, let's change the list to break 2. I mean, back at my parents' house, my dad used to have, like, literally, like, the thing could probably be rigged to, like, fly a plane. It was, like, that big of like a coffee machine. Took up the whole counter. And you had to grind the beans, you know, do the paddles and everything. The maintenance on it, though, dude, is so not worth. You have to, like, replace a part every so often. And he was just like, nah, we're not doing this anymore. Strada la Marzocco. Marzocco. I don't even know what it was, dude. The street. Oh, yes. I can't even move my chair anymore. That's how jacked up this floor is, full of packs right now. That doesn't use pods, you already have an electric grinder, but my wife likes to use. I mean, that's the god honest truth, dude. In the morning, like, my day's already, like, jam-packed with stuff. I don't want to, like, you know, become like a coffee artisan. I just want to press a button and be done with it. Cause like there is an art to it, dude. Like if you overfill one of those paddles, the coffee doesn't come out. It starts spilling over the side. If you do too little, it comes out like water. If it's not ground correctly, you'll start to get like chunks of like the coffee grounds like in your coffee. I'll see if like that guy that I get my stuff from has like a website or something. Because honestly, it was well worth it. I have like 3 cases just stashed, and I think I paid like a couple $100 for all the cases. The cases, I feel like there's like 100 pods in each of the cases. It's just the pods are very expensive. I guess like you could get like one of those refillable ones, but like it's never really the same. I would say like if you're like ever at like a family or a friend's house and they have one, like make sure to like try if you can. I did not like Keurig. I did not like any of the K-Cup coffee. I remember like someone gave me like a pumpkin spice out there. I was like, what is this? This tastes like poop. I think the regular coffee was okay out of it though. What's up, Mr. Eldra? Cinderace is fire. Man, see, the step beyond is like going the free to play route like my guy has, where you get the machine for free, but you gotta buy their coffee. You can't use any other coffee. It's going good. Haley, bless her heart, has like, we have like 2 or 3 coffee machines, receptacles that make coffee in the house. I think I'm the only one in the house who actually drinks coffee in the house. Still end up going to Starbucks, as my dad calls it. You walk into my dad's house with Starbucks, not Starbucks, because, you know, the S isn't worth his respect. Be like, what are you wasting money there for? I can make it better. That and Portillo's he hates like with a passion. I don't know, like he just like coming in the restaurant industry, he's like, nah, I don't eat that crap. Nothing new there. Imagine if games took that route, dude. I'm surprised like Xbox or PlayStation hasn't gone that route to be competitive with PC. Hey, the console's free, but you gotta buy only our games on here. You can't play anything else. I guess it wouldn't work. It could, but maybe they lock you in a subscription instead. Why you waste money? Exactly, dude. Dragon. I didn't put on regular music again. What is going on? Ooh, this song's a bop. It was an Italian hand emoji. Yeah, you know. What's the type-in code for that? Bippity boopity? Very, very offensive, sir. Why do you waste money? Starbuck, dude. But, you know, the person that I am, especially, like, you know, the upcoming months before moving out, I just, you know, stick it to the man. I would come home with, like, even if, like, it was the same Starbucks stuff from, like, the day before, I'd come in with it just to see his face just look at me. I know what you're talking about, dude. Sylvian. It's a nice one. Also, Dark got the Galarian Slowking. Very nice. Steel. No code in that one, okay. Why you no put code, Pokemon? Why? Why you do this? A Bouffalant. Mankey. Crozma. Yeah, dude. Let me know whatever route you go with the coffee. Curious. I mean, I've had the same machine from that dude with no issues since I moved into the last house I was in. So, like, coming up on 2-3 years now. Alternate Empoleon. Water. Casing. It's a really beautiful one. Alright, V-Max. More God Pack. I need to pull more God Pack. Fighting. Ooh, that cast one. thing that's nice about Keurig is only make commit to the year of service, and it's a discount. Well, they figure they're gonna lock you in. You're gonna use the machine. You'll buy more even after the subscription. I remember Amazon was like pushing subscriptions big time, like subscribing to different products. I don't think that happens anymore. They like straight up like don't do that, or I haven't seen it at least. Second. We got another union, dude? See, like, now I'm wondering if there's actually another one, or if we were mistaken. If there was, like, a different V union. It's supposed to be, like, an alternate to this. We keep pulling it. There is. You pulled today. Okay, it's more Pecco and Marnie. Okay, because like I've pulled like 8 of these now, I think. Dark. Got another one. Electric. Sounds good, sounds good. Fighting with Psychic. Galarian Zapdos, Banette. Dope. I'll have to check it out. Ooh. Son of Chonkers. Also, another good one. Very, very nice. Ooh. The VMAX Chonkers. Electric popping off here. Charles. Very good. Another solid break. Again, dude, this break size is just perfect. I feel like I go through them so quick. Since we've been used to like doing 144 pack breaks more than usual. You can go through like 20 of these and it's just nothing. I already got a Zard on the board for tonight, which is nice. What's up, Fusions? Alright, break 3 coming up. Next 2 are Hannah's. Hannah didn't want to share, and I respect it. That is a very old notification. Big mess. More top loaders. Because need protect. Oh man. This guy. What's up, dude? I'm feeling a little bit ambitious tonight. I'm thinking 2 God packs. Might be 2 of the same God packs. Hopefully it's 2 of the ones we haven't seen, but I'm thinking 2 God packs tonight. That's not prediction. PSA should grade booster boxes. I've said that before, John. I think it would make it a lot less of a headache, too, if they could pretty easily tell if stuff is resealed or not. Bring a lot of peace of mind to those transactions, because a lot of those older boxes need that. Alright, break 3. Can you always tell if it's not open? I mean, I would like to believe that, like, if they were grading and authenticating boxes, they could tell right away. It's not the easiest to tell, and, you know, there's those experts out there that are like, oh, the wrapping looks off. You got a booster box at 38 packs? I've had that happen a couple times to me, John. I've had it the other way, too. Because, like, that's the God honest truth. Like, there's 2 hurdles to, like, a transaction like that. 1 is having the box, and then 2 is, like, being able to sell it, because it's that hard to sell if it's hard to tell if it's resealed or not. No, yeah. But in order for them to authenticate the newest boxes, they need to be able to do the old ones too. Just because there's scumbags out there. And that way, like, there could be a marketplace that PSA could oversee not them oversee the transaction, but you could see like how many times the box maybe changed hands. If it's been authenticated through them. Because I'm assuming like when stuff went up in like that one big auction house, they probably make sure it's legit before they sell it on there. Grookey. They have to, because it's their neck on the line too. What do you mean? What's up, what's up? Hannah, you're off to a good start with this break. Trainer, power tablet. I don't think it's always that way though. I've had boxes with like 38 and 37 packs and they seemed like to have the normal amount of hits and hollows. Before Ultra Shiny GX, maybe. I think there was a year in between those two sets, Unified and Hidden Fates. I guess if you think about it, Unified is pretty. It's looking like the same flavor for like. At least like it being focused around Psychic a little bit. Is there a Gengar in that set too? No, that was Team Up. Did they? That's weird. Because what did we have this time? Did we have Evolving Skies right into Celebrations? Get some more heat for Hannah. Not only in this break, but the next break too. I'll be randomizing after the next break, because we're only randomized it before. Regieleki. Do you get some sealed celebration stuff? It's going to be harder and harder, John. That is for sure. Wobbuffet. know why it's pushing through older notifications. Corvinet. You're very welcome, dude. Yeah, all those giveaways were sent out. Next one will be the February set. Get the card trick. That big? Mafes, thank you for gifting that. I got mine from like some dude on Instagram, but I think those are become like a bit more common where people are trying to like mass produce them. The best one you can get is the one with like the screws. They're such a pain to like get them all together, but it's worth it. Because I need to get some size for more like modern booster boxes that I have. Baby Zord. Ooh, that rock ruff. Adorable. Fighting. Hannah. Ooh. I don't think we've pulled that yet. Red and Pikachu. That's a nice one. The Mimikyu. I'm randomizing after this next break. So grab those spots and I'll randomize some more. The Rangaroo. Ooh, that Gardevoir. And Eternatus. grass. Solid break, Hannah. A lot of different variety up in there. That's good. All right, you got one more all to yourself. Let's go. All right, break 4. It's not even 8 o'clock yet, dude. We on break 4. Let's go. Excuse me. Come on. Oh, what is wrong with this paper? Doesn't want to fold. All right, Hannah. Another one that's all yours. I guess I don't even have to change the list. I can just change the number. Downloaded today on Game Pass, the Command & Conquer remastered. See, I didn't play Command & Conquer as much as I played Rise of Nations. A little bit different. Rise of Nations was fun, though. I loved, like, playing the campaign, but, like, I would advance, like, way further, like, into, like, the modern age, and my, like, opponent's still riding horses. I have tanks. But, like, the game, like, didn't work. Like, the AI, like, would not work with alliances. They would never, like, help you, and they would never, like, attack someone for you. Alright. Randomizing after this break. Ice Rider. Gorgeous Hyper. Never played Rise of Nations? It was like probably the crappier version or different version of Command & Conquer. But it was pretty cool because like whatever country you picked had like different like cool passives. Like if you were Spain, like you had increased gold like production for your country. If you picked China, it was like in the era where like the terracotta army was a thing, and if you built the terracotta army, it would generate troops every so often. Yeah, it was. Those type of games are fun. for sure. A lot of them had like unique like units too, which is pretty cool. Like if you played as like Germany, like you'd have a different type of tank. And it was different. Like you could be playing in the modern era, or you could be playing like, what's it called? You could like play like in the Bronze Age, where like people are on elephants and stuff. It's pretty crazy. I know Command and Conquer is more about like a board and like moving around it, taking control of territories. This is like, it was more of like you controlled like in a fluid map where it's like you can like move your characters anywhere. Gangler. Company of Heroes. It's been a minute since I played an RTS. Me and my buddy Kyle might buy Halo Wars 2. I kind of want to see gameplay on it to see like if it's that much different though, because I enjoy the original Halo Wars. Versus individual. Oh, that's pretty cool. Rillaboom. I always enjoyed like Warcraft 3's RTS sort of like style. I love playing Undead, dude. Where like you're usually like in games like they'll have like you have to have upkeep or food to supply the army, so you got to build buildings for that. And Undead's buildings for it also were like towers that could like defend. I would just spam those. I remember like you just like I took control of like one section of the map. You just build layers and layers of those towers where they need air units, and then I built like the frost worms. You just have like bone dragons. And I would just destroy. And then the bone dragons would like freeze the buildings they attack. So if it's attacking like a tower that's shooting back at it, it would freeze it. That's like the late game that I would pivot to if my early game like Ghoul Rush didn't work. I always liked picking you could like instead of building your own altar and choosing from the undead characters, I would go to the middle and you could like buy like a random character. And the goblin dude, one of his moves would like spawn like little like mech goblins, and you could just overwhelm someone's base early. Those early like rush strats were always fun, and then eventually you hit like a rank where everyone knows how to counter it, and then you gotta like switch it up. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Those games are a different type of fun for sure. How you doing, Mr. Gray? Like, don't get me wrong, like, I love shooters, I love Halo, games like that, but I don't know, like, the strategy games, like Legion I'm playing, it's a different type of fun. Sylvia. So far, so good, Hannah. Just filled yourself up with some dinner? I did that like fantastic thing where I didn't really eat today. I had like a very, very small breakfast. So I'm going to be hungry by the end of the stream, that's for sure. I just get caught up in like doing other stuff. Like I was making all the breaks for today. Then I had to take care of the little puppers. And then it was stream time and I was like, okay, there we go. Tap a cocoa. Electric. Pound and Ensure. Dude, I used to take Ensure. That's when I got really just jacked in high school because like I would work out 3 times a day, legit 3 times a day in the morning, after school, at school like with the team, the football team, and then I would do it after doing my homework and getting home again. I don't know how I did it. I could probably do it again, but my priorities were different and I had less to do. But like I would have Ensure like as my like after workout protein. Creatine. I would take I didn't go the creatine route. I went like amino acids so like you wouldn't be sore the next day. That actually worked. But I knew kids that like were talking about creatine like it was steroids, but like in reality it just made you retain more water. But dude, I remember that being a big thing. My gosh, I forgot about that. Like, dude, that guy's on creatine. Whoa. It's not even like that big of a deal anymore. Survived 2-a-days. We had like 3-a-days, dude. It sucked. And like literally like the coach wanted us to like throw up during practices and you just run you until you threw up, pretty much. Ooh. So like it didn't even like matter if you were in shape or not, like you just kept running you. And the football pads, dude, it sucks. Got your booster box today. There you go, dude. Yeah, like I remember, like you know how at the parks they have like those alarms that basically say like, hey, like there's a thunderstorm or tornado or worse, like practice is over. One time I went off during practice and my coach was like, I didn't hear nothing. I'm like, great. We're in an open field and we're gonna die. Yeah. One opportunity. Dark. Ooh, what do we got here? Rayquaza. It's a sick Rayquaza too. Yeah, Modern. Thank you for reminding me of those days. Dude, that guy's on creatine. I remember someone did take like HGH, and he was like already like just like a small guy. Ooh, that alternate. Which HGH is human growth hormone. It basically like forces your body like you grow all at once, like you gain muscle, but it's way less than you're supposed to. And he was already like just like a little guy, like 5'1", and he just stayed 5'1" for the rest of his life. And he like didn't even get like that much stronger either. Like I was like, everyone was like, "You're an idiot for doing that." trainer. Well, that's why I like. That's why I like drank the Ensure. I just pound 2 of them after a workout. I was putting up like, as a freshman, I was like lifting more than the seniors. Like I remember repping 275 on bench and like, 400 something squatting. I was addicted to it though. Like that was all I knew. Like as a freshman, I was like football. Like this is why I'm here. I got recruited here. Then like it just becomes less and less fun. I don't care about it as much. And my junior year, after I broke my hand, I was like, all right, we're done. Then I got back into lifting like college. Frost moth too. I'm still calling 2 guy packs today. Solid break, Hannah. I'm sure you're happy with that. I would be. I mean, there was a whole lot to be taken this break, that's for sure. That was more my point. You're very, very welcome. And you got some great entries for the weekly booster box giveaway, that's for sure. Alright, let me line up the next break, but I gotta randomize. Whatever is full, I will randomize. Boom. She's not messing around. She wants heat, she got the heat. I respect it. Alright, I can randomize 5 and 6 from what I could see. Let me just double check that everything is updated. Alright, I'll just randomize 5 and 6. Ripping fast today. Seven has 3 spots left. Eight is almost full too. Let's get these printed. Dang it, I messed it up. There we go. All right, 5 and 6 are good to go. We'll make an announcement once we get cards back, but they've been catching up. Once we hit our submission, everyone will know. We'll post it everywhere. Because my cards I'm waiting for my cards too. My cards are right there next to yours. Shouldn't be too far off. Open like within like next month or so. No, it says it on their website though. On their website, it shows their complete through date, and I think they're like already in January. So like our first submission will be end of January. But yeah, for sure. I mean, everything's gonna be exactly like I said. Nothing has changed. Once we get them back, we'll make an announcement and we'll go from there. You can go to PSA's website though, and they have a sheet that they keep updating with a complete through date. Yeah, dude. I know it's been a while, but I mean, heck, it's still this year. Like, it feels like it's been longer, but it's still, like, the same year, you know? What are you doing, puppers? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hold on, I gotta let this one out really quick. I'll do another giveaway though. I'm gonna close the current one, so make sure you guys get entries. Alright, coming back, guys. Alright, we're all set. Let's go. Sorry. Give a chance for the brakes to fill up a little bit more since I've been going quick. There you go, buddy. Good boy. Let us continue. Do you like your puppy ice cream? Do you like your puppy ice cream, Mr. Puppers? He's a good boy. Sorry, I had to find my headset plug-in thing. Yesterday, or Friday, not yesterday, Friday we did. We got to get some more today. I already predicted 2 for today, so we know what's going to happen. As long as the brakes are full, it will happen. Blaziken is fire. A spicy chicken. Sandaconda. Fire. I'm hoping that the two guy packs that we do pull today, because I'm that confident, are the two other ones we haven't seen yet. But hey, god pack is a god pack, right? Yeah, make sure that you email us. Like, it's not that big of a deal, because if you bought in today, like, shipping is not going to happen until after Friday anyway, but make sure you update that, because we don't want something annoying of a headache to happen. The Nostalgia Factory at gmail.com. Also, I did confirm with Nick, the help email does work too. He uses it. At one point, like a couple of years ago, he was like, "No, don't do that one," and now he told me like he uses it regularly. So either email. Zoroark. So 7 and 8 are the next breaks with spots available if they didn't already fill. Otherwise, beyond that, Hyper Bolton. Electric is Mr. Anderson. Chandler. Butterfree with a Galarian Darmanitan. Butterfree. Pack perfectly landed on my shoulder, dude. Just trolling there. Was that good? Was that good? You can go, G. Go. No? What's up, rum man? doing work stuff. Hey man, I feel that. I'm gonna see if I could finish all like the rest. Haley's done for Christmas shopping, but I gotta finish the rest of the familia. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to catch a break. It'll come, dude. It will come. What I found, dude, it's like, it might sound cliche, but you got to take the good with the bad, right? Like, it's very easy to focus on like the bad stuff that's going on. It's a trap, literally. Like, you can't do it. You got to just focus on what's working, and you got to focus on like the good stuff, as hard as it is. You're struggling with your address lately? I mean, that too, yeah. It is, but like, I let that motivate me a lot of times. I swear, dude, like when stuff's going bad, I think I'm better, like, as a person, just because I'm used to it at this point. You just gotta roll with it. You can't let it get you down, because when it's so easy, dude. Especially like, it was like right after I moved. And I'm still kind of like getting out of it now, but like full like real talk with Beige, like mentally, like I've just been kind of like stuck. If that makes sense. It's not like full on like just burnt out, like tired, but it's really easy to get to that place, you know? And we're getting out of it. Next thing I'm going to do is get the gym membership, because now that I moved, I can find a place to do that at. Because that was really important for me, and just keeping like that positive mentality. What I'm learning that like my brain shuts off, not like shuts off, but like I just shut off kind of just as a person if there's just like too much, and it's like over stress. And I'm sure a lot of other people are like that too, but it affects everyone differently. It was difficult too, dude, because like, yeah, it's exciting that I moved and whatnot, but like, with all the good comes bad too. Not bad, but like less good. Like then I had to worry about like appliances. I had to worry about like, oh, all of a sudden like 2 outlets in the house didn't work. I had to get an electrician. It's just like little stuff like that can pile up and stress you out, and I'm getting better with it. I remember the first week moving in here, I was like the most stressed because we had planned a vacation, and of course it lined up perfectly to like the move-in. And you guys know how airlines are. Like, good luck getting a refund. They'll give you a voucher that expires in a month, and then you just lose your money. So we had to go. And like, there wasn't internet here, and like, I couldn't even like game to like decompress. And that was like the worst week ever. But yeah, real man. Don't let it bother you, dude. Just gotta roll with it. Ooh. And Moltres. Criminal. Thank you for that sub, dude. Appreciate it. Much love, my friend. Alright, when's the first guide pack for the night gonna be? What are we feeling? Seven? Is that because you're in it, Mr. Saxton? Well, we're pulling two, so one of them could be seven, yeah. Could be eight. Could be six. I thought Hannah was going to reveal herself as a time traveler with both of those breaks being god packs that she bought out. Maybe it was to throw us off the scent. Dude, I was kind of thinking of unpausing the ARC server, just ripping out some ARC, adding it to the mix. Part of me misses it. Seven, 8, 9, and 10 all have spots available. No, we haven't hit any golds. Some evolutions. Evolutions are always good. Gonna have to agree with you on that one. Got your package today? You're welcome. Did you open them up yet? 2 greens. Sometimes it be that way, dude. I'll start doing mystery prizes on camera again because I think like people don't even realize that there's mystery prizes too. I've been doing it off camera just to save time, but there's always something to give then. Actually, that last song was good. Listen, dude, you can't get nothing if you don't open the packs. That's for sure. Oh, that's the one thing I envy all of you for, is getting a package from us has got to be the best thing ever. Like Blas said, he got like all of his like craziness in a couple of packages. It's the best feeling ever. Exactly, dude. The double quote. Dude, I'm noticing like more and more that like I don't have a reason to keep my Netflix subscription. Like The Office was something on there, and Parks and Rec. They're both not on there anymore. I just like I binge watched like a bunch of Sword Art Online, all the way up to 2, and it's like just more and more, dude. Like I just don't like feel the need for it. You got the Zard today? Let's go. I did watch some, like, I think I watched the first 2. Yeah, the first 2 Beverly Hills Cops. Nice little classic. Way before my time, but still good. For like the 100th time. Dude, I'll tell you what, like, Eddie Murphy, like, in Beverly Hills Cop, jeez, man. Just a rock star of an actor. If you haven't seen that movie, like, definitely see it. It's so worth it. You are very welcome, Ivan. You are very, very welcome. That's what it's about. I know people felt like they had to wait longer, but it's just the post office sometimes gets a little bit slow. That's how it goes, your perfection. Which Zard did I pull you? Your perfection? Celebrations? Or was it a shiny? We pulled a lot of Celebration Zard recently. The past couple weeks when we were opening Champions Path. Full art trainer. Elizabeth. Butte, a Mustard. Celebrations. It's elusive. It's very elusive. Once the general grading opens up, I'm definitely sending a bunch of Celebrations cards. Beautiful, dude. Hopefully you get a busted box with like 10 hypers. I'm randomizing after this break again. me racing the brakes filling is, I'm just going way too fast. Gold trainer. Trainer popping off. Elizabeth. Sometimes I'll see like smudges here and there. Not on celebrations though. Like I've seen it like in like Fusion Strike or Chilling Reign here and there. Celebrations has been pretty normal, I would say. I've seen smudges. And if you ever get a smudged card, like understand it's not for me. Like that's like coming out of the pack that way. I'll say it if I notice it right away. I'll get like some like weirdness with like the reverse hollows here and there in different sets. On the back of the card, I haven't really noticed. But to be fair, I'm not really looking at the back of the card, usually. Moltres. I mean, in my opinion, like people will say, "Oh, they control all that." Like, I think that's like a cool error, if anything, because if it rarely happens here and there. On Blastoise, I wonder how that would work on grading. I'd probably like ding the surface grade of it, but it's an error, so. Sandaconda, alternate fighting. Raoul. Leafeon. Waza. Espion VMAX. Very nice. Psychic is Eric. Solid break so far. I think next spots available are in like 8s. I have like 10 breaks done before 9 o'clock. Jeez. Mr. Undead Reese's Cup. What's up, dude? How you doing, my guy? Mr. Baker. Doing okay? That's good. Very good. He is out. Just a little snort. Doing okay? That's good to hear. Very good. Ooh, I have not seen that yet. That's a Shadow Rider. Psychic. Gonna chill for a bit? Nice, nice. That Shadow Rider is actually very sick. I want to see the first gold out of this too. On top of the 2 God packs we're pulling today. Yeah, that was like last year, wasn't it? Or earlier this year? I haven't watched it yet, but I know it's like free on Prime. I think like the first one just can't be replicated from how good it was though. Like legit, he got like banned from the country. Ooh. Yo. That is a very, very healthy pack. Like the ambassador of Kazakhstan got so upset that like he was impersonating like his job, and the country was just like not having it. Bruno was a movie that I had gone to see with my parents in theater, and we had gotten out. we left after the first scene. Yeah, he talks about it. Sacha Baron Cohen talks about it in interviews, like how he got in a lot of trouble, and he would still like go to like government functions and pretend to be him as an ambassador, like when he's doing interviews. The dude just was, he was born a troll. He's married from the redhead in Wedding Crashers. She talks about it. It's actually pretty hilarious. Honestly, dude, the funniest parts of that movie were the ones that were the parts that like didn't make the final cut. The one where like it's not family friendly at all. I'm not even gonna begin to quote it, but like, if you ever have time to yourself and you're feeling down, just Google like Borat doctor visit. Funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Or if he goes when he goes to the grocery store, another good one. Goes to the cheese aisle and he asks the employee, "What is this?" "It's cheese." "What is this?" And he goes down the entire row and the employee doesn't stop. Dude was dedicated. I like. It's more crazy to me like how he doesn't break character like ever. Once he's like submerged, he's in. Like he's locked in. And he doesn't break. What was that? Oh, yeah, these sound like something broke though. More stuff to replace. All right, 7 and 8. I think it swung open right when the garage door opened. Don't get all whiny. You were fine. You had dinner and an ice cream. Just so you guys saw, I did randomize. I didn't realize it wasn't scrolled down all the way. That's my B. Jake? Hey. Don't get all whiny. Relax. Does like this high pitched whistle when he's like gets excited. But it sounds like he's crying, but he's not. It's like their way of talking. Yes, that's the buffers. It's a different experience. Well, if you say the W-A-L-K word, this one loses his mind. Like, you can't say it until you're ready, like, at the door. Otherwise, he will, like, paw you and, like, get out of control. I had enough of that song. All right, break 7. We're good to go. We're rolling. 7 and 8 are randomized in fall. 9 and beyond have got spots available. Alternate Roadrunner right off the bat. I said for fighting. Hardy. That's his tail that you hear.
My mom sent you food.
Tell her thank you. You are very welcome, Mutton Bash. What is this? What is this? Trainer, Kevin. Zoror. Volcarona. What?
Don't touch the thermos no more. They upped the gas price.
Yeah, because you keep opening windows.
I don't open windows. Leave the thermos outside.
Because before that movie, dude, I saw the actual music video when the song came out. Yeah, I do think about that. I remember when it came out, I was actually like in Italy as like, I think I was probably like 11 years old. And the only channel that we got that was semi-English was MTV, but it was still mostly Italian. Dude, it was weird because we stayed out there for like 3 months and like no TV as a kid for like those 3 months. I guess it was good because we just went outside and played most of the time. It isn't real. I mean, it is real, dude. I saw it. In the music video, she's playing a piano while being like pulled by a truck, like on a little like platform thing. Zorua. MTV dating shows. That was like around the time like Viva La Bam was still a thing and Robin Big maybe. There were still good shows on there before all that crap. Now like all they have to go off of is like The Challenge reunion. It's like all the people from Real World like 20 years ago. I remember like Ryan Dunn, rest in peace, used to have like a show that was like reverse home makeover. It would like they would like destroy someone's house. I think it only lasted for like a couple episodes. They probably got sued or something. Dude, what about the show with Wilmer Valderrama? Yo Mama. Remember that? That show sucked. Ridiculousness was actually like funny though. Like I'd watch that today. Like they actually did like cool stuff on that show. Oh wait, not Ridiculousness. I'm thinking of Fantasy Factory. Ridiculousness is like them just reacting to videos, which I mean I still like Rob Dyrdek enough to watch that show, but like not enough to like want to watch it that much more. Probably that might be their last movie that we ever see. That's gonna be like a void that's gonna have to be filled somehow. Like what do? They find new talent to make another, donkey movie? It might never happen again, to be honest. There hasn't really been another group of people like that. Yeah, Bam is like in a bad place, but like it'd probably mess me up if I'd lost my best friend. And like that's when like he was bad before that, but like that destroyed him for sure. Supposedly he's making a video or like a documentary something with like about Ryan Dunn. Like I remember watching a documentary of him like kind of like going through his stuff, but like in that documentary it says I'm working on something and it's like all this footage of Ryan Dunn that like hasn't really been seen or used. Yeah, we have not seen a gold yet, but we've seen the God Pack. Or in one of my jacket pockets. It's probably in one of my jacket pockets.
What jacket did you wear yesterday?
The one that's has the hood on it, I think. If it's not in there, just let me find it. I'm just like content with the games I have, to be honest. I might like refire up the Ark server because I have it paused right now. Just because I do enjoy just messing around with some dinosaurs, building a base. I'll still never forget when like randos were on my server because I forgot to make it private. I was like, how did you get on here? Dude just starts swearing at me. I'm like, jeez, man. Hold on a second, guys. What? Hold on, let me see if I see it. Okay, let's continue. Relax. Have I played around with Pokemon mod for Arc? No, I haven't. I enjoy the original map because like that's what me and my buddies played on like right when the game came out, and it was before there was like mega tribes that would like run the server and you can't build anything because they'll raid you right away. It was like everyone was like at an equal place and it was pretty fun. I don't know what name that is, but thank you. My goal in that game is to like beat all the bosses on the original one before I move to a different map. I kind of want to try Ragnarok. Ragnarok looks sick. We tried Scorched Earth. That one is not for the weak. Kind of sucks because it's like really difficult starting out. If you're not dying of like thirst in that game, you're just dead from everything else. What?
There's no rebate because you bought it off the sale floor. It's considered a specialty item, so they don't give rebates for it. I'm
What?
like sad. That would have been like $100 rebate.
I bet if you asked them, they would do it.
They won't because there's nothing on the receipt. Because they can mail it in. It's considered a specialty item.
I mean, there was a couple different receipts.
I know none of them have rebates.
Oh, no rebate then. Aberration. Well, when we went back and played, people were just there was a mega tribe that was like trying to tell me where I could and couldn't build, and I immediately gave them the what for, maybe not family friendly language, and they just repeatedly killed me and my buddy. Then we eventually got built up like in a cave, just covert during like low pop hours, and I was like, we're just gonna use everything in the cave. We're gonna make all these explosives, and I'm gonna like demolish their bases. Just 1 man or 2 man, whatever. We built up like probably 12 metal gates, which takes a lot to get through. And I knew that they were cheating because they got through them in like 5 seconds, and it takes a lot of resources to get through that. And then after that, I was just like, all right, I'm done with this game. So the only way I'll play it is if like I have the server and I'm the admin of it. I'd rather play solo and just mess around. Plenty of stuff to do in that game anyway. We were probably a day away from rating too. That's the funny part. They literally had like they either had to have walls or something because they wouldn't have found us. Ooh, that trainer. And the Eternatus. You have not seen that trainer yet. I don't think so. I mean, it wouldn't be as smart to release it right now because it's honestly not smart to release any game right next to Halo. Like, Halo's hype right now. Might have to wait until like next year. You were disappointed? Come on now. Dude, we don't even know what's coming out of these packs until after they're open. Any spot can pop off. Yeah, I mean, dude, they got the hair, that's for sure. That Crobat's sick. Alright, 8. I think 9 S spots available and 10 last time I checked. Make sure you guys grab them. Since tag team, every spot has potential, dude. That's one thing you could take away. Like, truly, every spot has potential. Hoping we see gold tonight. So much bulk, that just means so many booster boxes that you could trade them for. I bet a lot of heat too. You should line up all the hits and just take a picture, post it to Discord. Get people salivating. Dang, dude, I've already ripped like cases worth of stuff. Jeez. Took you 4 hours to sort. It's good that you did it, like that you sorted as soon as you got it, because a lot of people don't do that, and then it builds up, and then they just don't want to do it. Only Weedles. 13K bulk. What's that, like 5 booster boxes? 4?
Did you feed him?
Oh yeah. He had food, he had his ice cream. He's good. Well, you could trade it in towards a booster box too, Chris. That's what I was talking about. Mr. Bumpers. You're looking for more ice cream? How are you not full? Flashfire Zard bundles. Bundles are coming back, we're just waiting. Well, it won't be Flashfire. We have like a different setup entirely for them. People will like them though. We're just waiting. Trainer, Winery. Mr. Anderson with that Shadow Rider off bad too. Vanguard with the Frostless. Hatterene. Jeez, this pack is like half upside down. Again, 9 is the next one with spots available. And 10. I gotta randomize again after this break. No problem, dude. Yeah, I've seen it with like a lot of sports games as of late too. Like a video popped up for me of a guy just like opening, like he spent like a couple $1,000 on like, I don't know, like MLB The Show or something. He was just ripping packs open, like digital packs. But it only sells for like the in-game currency, which is weird. Like, I don't get it. didn't see an option for the card to be sent in physical form. Genesect. Unless you're talking about the Marvel ones. Umbria. Cryogonal. I think that last pack had too many cards in it. Upper Deck. Dude, all of those companies are going to get bought by Fanatics. Fanatics is going to have a monopoly on sports memorabilia and sports cards, like jerseys and everything. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure they'll buy Upper Deck. So, like, if they buy Upper Deck, I think they get the contract for that too. Victini with a Giglith. I mean, dude, even I didn't even know this until like probably last year. Digimon, when those cards were next to like the Pokemon cards, like they were both in circulation and sold, they had numbered cards back in the day, which like I never understood why Pokemon just doesn't do it. Wild cards are coming? Dang, dude. I see. If I was just like a couple years older, I probably would have been opening wild cards next to this too, because those loot cards are so much fun. I remember I bought a couple packs on clearance because it's all I could find years ago, and like I pulled like a pet that sold for like 100k gold or something. Like, why not have something redeemable even in the Pokemon cards too? Like, you could like redeem and get like a rare shiny in game. Or you just redeem the code and you get like a shiny whatever. That would be like the closest thing to like a loot card that we could get. And I mean like not the online TCG, I mean like whatever game is out. Strictly collectible, not playable. But are they bringing back loot cards where you can like redeem it in the game and get something? Because that was hype. I think the mount, like the Spectral Tiger, still sells for like $1,000 or something. We got another Union card, still not the alternate too. Still good though. And a Frostlass. Frostmoth, sorry. ain't a jumbo card, dude. It's like Exodia. You gotta find all the pieces. I'm okay with this version of that concept, but don't make them like all 4 guaranteed in the U.S. set. Waters, Mr. Anderson. Ooh, Center Chonkers. See, like, that stuff just doesn't get me as excited for Pokemon, but as long as you're having fun, dude. You want some Rayquaza in your life? Bad Eevee. We got Steel, and we got Colorless. Colorless is Alexander. I'm waiting for the day because, like, I know it's gonna come eventually. Like, they just gotta do numbered cards. Like, just add it in as a possibility, and it's over. Like, you think it's hard to get Pokemon now? Like, people need to start tweeting at Pokemon and be like, dude, number cards, like, now, please. For all that is good on this planet. Like, it would make it that much better. Not that it's not good enough already, but it would just be better. There's your Rayquaza. A Smash Bros. Like cards. Another Shadow Rider too for Psychic. Mr. Anderson. Fighting with Psychic. Hey, Trainer. And Water. Erlinda. Alright, next set's coming up. solid amount of hits that break though. Yeah, but dude, like they just don't get that that's what people want is some sort of chase like that. Like there's someone like in that industry that's like that has the job and they're just not paying attention. Like straight up. Alright. Another solid break there. Nine and 10 are the next ones. Just updating the list right now. Nine is good to go. Ten is like halfway. All right, let's randomize 9. Didn't you already do that? Listen, dude. You know it's enough just being here. That's enough for me. 50 one time. It felt like 100. Like I said, man, not necessary at all. It's enough for you just being here, but I do appreciate people who do support the channel. I need more top loaders. Very good. I just have to change the list. Well, regardless, dude, you know, I always appreciate you. Great person. Plenty of great people in the community. Okay. People don't really trade anymore. I'll give you like 10 seconds though. People finally understand not to tempt the fates. Plus, colorless fairies are like a very strong spot in this break. Not to say that everything else isn't strong either, but what? He's been in and out. Grass. Hero. It's going good. I saw your message, dude. I'm not a. I don't really need another switch, but thank you for that. I appreciate that. Let me know. It's going good. It's going good. We're already on break 9. Ripping fast. Celio. Filmmaker. Being subbed gets you the one icon. Some people are like approaching 4 years, I think. Gonna have to make new sub badges soon. Selby. is. It's been 3, I think. Hitmonchan. I think it's exclamation point watch time. Floss finally getting up there, huh? Volcarona. No God packs yet, so we're due for it. I'm predicting 2. No gold yet. Every break we don't see it, dude, we could more of a chance. Serena. Almost 3 months for your perfection. You know, boost up your time. Just be here, that's all. I have no idea. We don't even know if it's like remotely close to being the same. Gradient, colorless. Very good. Danny. I believe so. Not that I allow name drops of people that are not on the stream team on here, but sure. You open the fusion booster. $11 hits. Ooh, okay. My friend opened 4 cases, which is 80 boxes, and she pulled 4 gold. So the average is 1 to 2 per case. I mean, I'm kind of like pulling from all over the place. So it could line up. Ooh, Gazard. Oh, I'm sure I'd be at like 50 God packs if I was only opening VMAX. And it's only the second stream too. Fighting Devin. Who had fire? Jordan. Zard number 320. Getting closer and closer to 400, dude. Water. These are our second one today. Ooh. That electric. 15 hits though? I mean, like, 15 hits is a lot.
He can't concentrate, he's freaking out.
Oh, there's a lot of noise going on. So.
I know, but he's like freaking out.
Pencil out. You think 400 could happen? I think it could. Oh, speaking of gold. Gold fighting. Our first one. And we got a Mimic You in the same pack. I'll give Zard bucks for that. Davin. Yeah, the blue accent is nice. First gold, finally. And the Chonkers. Yeah, come on, dude. Fighting, right? Or just insert auxiliary type to whatever that person has to complain about it. You know? Let's be real. They would complain no matter what. It's just the type the person is. We all know that type. That's all. More fighting. Ooh, that water. It took us, what, we opened like 18 and plus 27 boxes to see a gold. It's not bad. In 27 boxes we saw gold and a God pack. Oh, yo, that fire. Another nice. That Blaziken. Shadow Rider, last pack magic. Probably not, because they find ways to ruin things. But we'll see. All right, Mr. Baker. You have a good rest of your stream too. Good rest of your stream. Good rest of your evening. solid break though. Any carpet. This is a hardwood floor in here. That we know of, Duke fan. They always find a way to like promo it out and, you know, do stupid stuff that makes me mad. And I have to sit here and pretend like it's, you know, not horrible what they did and all that. And no, I can't really see any of the floor in here. But like, does nobody like tweet at Pokemon or react? Like, are all these YouTubers just all the yes people in the echo chamber? Just they just say everything is great. Yep, make the set smaller. You know, remove this card, make it a promo. Sure, yeah, it's great. Like, does nobody just like say, hey, stop doing that? We hate it. I feel like nobody says anything, and like that's why we keep seeing it. I don't watch them, so I don't know. Or alternates of the original 3 evolutions. I think if people want the card, Pokemon makes it for them. All the big ones have it in their pocket. Disgusting that they have all sold out. Yeah, but like, what, they just say anything to please them? It's got to be feedback, dude. If that's the only feedback they get, it's a loop where they're gonna make bad decisions. I don't get that they don't see that. Eleven's on the website, I think. What I'm worried is like with all of like these content creators, only the YouTubers that they listen to, because they don't listen to anybody else. Like that's it. Nothing exists outside of YouTube for Pokemon. There's going to be a really, really bad feedback loop. They're going to make a really bad decision, and a set is going to be horrible, and then it's just going to be dead in the water for 3 months. Like that hasn't happened before. Crimson Invasion. Like that's a big problem. Let's do break 10. Like people need to like start commenting and stop like being nice and asking for free stuff. Like people need to actually give solid feedback. That's what needs to happen. And honestly, like if they want a more successful set, stop catering to just players. Literally, it's the worst like section of people who buy packs, because they're the people that buy the least packs, and they want everything for dirt cheap. I'm talking about sets in general. They don't care about the condition of cards. They don't care about collectability. They just want the most playable stuff for the cheapest value. They're not buying packs to pull the stuff. They're not. That's just how it goes. They are the reason why there's a limited target, guaranteed. Because there's like that fake witch hunt that they created on scalpers. No, it was just a lot of people wanted to buy packs. It's just what it was. But, here we are. I swear, dude, like the only way I'm gonna get through them is like buy enough stock in the company, and then I just call in on a shareholders meeting and be like, yo, now that you guys can hear me, and you're forced to hear me, you could just tell where their budget is going. Like, obviously they had to focus a little bit more on production, and they didn't even change that much because everything pretty much just stayed the same. None of their money is going towards actual like market research, and it's like they're in the Stone Age if they're only using YouTube as feedback. But whatever. Enough of the negative. At least we have VMAX to enjoy for now. Hopefully Brilliant Stars is good in the next couple months. But honestly, like, if there's a way for them to like receive feedback, like, definitely don't hesitate to like voice that like we don't want jumbo promo cards. We don't want sets to be smaller because you promote half the cards out. We already have to wait 3 months, and we're going back to next year with only one holiday set. Better be a good set. Rapid Strike, Master Sheep. That Articuno is clean. Ryan, that's for you. Oh my gosh. Mark. I mean, it's not even just those. Like, I made that a meme because, like, that's, like, the most hilarious version of it. Because it's real. But, like, for real. Like, stop, like, doing this thing where you make a card guaranteed. If you did that in, like, the sports cards world, like, nobody would care. Like, they would throw it out immediately or just not, like, even buy anything with it included. Like, I love celebrations, but it could have been more. It could have been so much more. And I love it, and it's still fun, and I'm still going to open it. But, like, imagine if it was, instead of the size that it is, like, triple the size or double the size. Like, it's still got stuff to chase, but, like, where's the rest? It looks like they, like, rushed and, like, didn't finish out, like, the rest of it. But again, that's pandering to players instead of collectors. The people that are not spending money and buying packs. People that actually play the game in here, like, I think I could count them on one hand if there's people that actually play the game, and that's why they buy in the break. Well, see, people make general assumptions for how heavy a set is printed, and I think, like, just a couple people on Reddit that don't know anything about what they're talking about shouldn't give people an idea of how much a set is in production. Because they're still chased. Like, it's hard to pull a lot of the cards in that set. I just wish it was more. That's all. No, people hate on Champions Path because it's not easy to pull the cards in the set. It's not easy to pull that Zard. That's why people hate on it. And they get salty when they don't pull it because it's not instant gratification. But that's fine. The saltier that they are, that means the more valuable it's going to be. Yeah, but Planeswalker, they probably want something other than a jumbo card. Like I've seen kids that like don't pay any mind to them because they know that it's like there's no value to it. Like a toy would be better. Champion's Path is small, but at least there's something to chase. There's 2 Zards in there. And everything else. There's still good hits in it. And over time, they're going to go up in value. But yeah, like, there needs to be, like, they need to be gathering feedback in a different way. They need to look for the negative feedback. That's like, they can't just be listening to like 2 YouTubers and think that it's market research. I mean, or you just have better luck with it. I've found that opening both of those sets, like, and I've opened thousands upon thousands, tens of thousands of each of them. They're both pretty difficult to pull. And I'm okay with that. You said it was the only one you had? Wouldn't you rather have like a remote control helicopter instead of a jumbo card? Yeah, me too. And I'm pretty sure a kid would feel the same way. But again, we're like using like 2 examples of sets that like were great. Like Shiny Fates was the beginning of this year. Like it wasn't that long ago. I'm okay with stuff being difficult to pull. It just makes me like open more to try and get it. It's fun. That red Pikachu is sick. That's why VMAX Climax is good, because there's 3 different god packs, there's golds. We haven't had that in a US set. Like, being totally honest, we've gotten close, like maybe half of it. You would think, like, I would like to think that like maybe once like a Pokemon employee has like perused and maybe you've seen one of my streams, but I don't think so, because I haven't seen any of my feedback taken. They just pander to whoever's just saying yes to everything, I guess. I don't know. Double grass. If they were smart, like, they would have taken last year's data and this year's and said, hey, there's a lot more collectors here now. What can we do to make it more collector friendly? Because they're spending big money. There wasn't any money before, and they just don't. They just watch 1 or 2 YouTubers who says yes to everything. Please give me my free thing so I don't have to pay for it. Gold Shuckle? I take it at this point. That's the sad part. If it meant that, like, we eventually see something, like, crazy, yeah. And that's not to say that I don't love the current set, 'cause I do. I thoroughly enjoy it. I wouldn't be opening it if I didn't. It's just stuff like that irritates me because I know that like it's not changing because of that reason, and it's stupid. I hate it. I'd take a gold shuckle over a jumbo promo. That's saying something. It's not even progress. Like, that's bad if I'm saying that. That's really bad. Well, for those of you that are hoarding a bunch of Hyper Muse because I told you to, a year from now when we're laughing, you're welcome. Because that is the rarest card to date out of since Hyper Pikachu, literally. Still only pulled 2. You called on the Hyper Chonkers and you bought one, no regrets. Dude, don't use the word scalped. That's a YouTuber term that caused Target to limit people buying packs. It's a made up term. It's a small brain term, and you're better than that, Duke fan. That's like a Facebook, YouTube term. They don't exist, literally. The witch hunt is finally over. I found him. There's nobody. Which the definition of it is a little bit skewed too, because what if someone had a first edition box that they bought when it first came out, but they held it and they didn't resell it to them? They a scalper then. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. It's inconsistent. We'll keep that term strictly to people selling tickets outside of like a baseball stadium, where it should be. You're better than that, Duke fan. I know that. If you found your way here, I know you're better than that. I mean, in the fictive world of that is Pokemon, I'm sure that like there was scalpers selling tickets, just trying to make a dime. But exclusively like the in the terminology of like reselling tickets for like a sporting event, sure. That's the only time it's acceptable. This other way of using it is it's just small brain. Very, very small brain. I'm doing my part to like make people feel ashamed for using that term, and they should be. Hopefully it'll stop the sickness of using that. Because legit, like, it caused violence and fights to break out for no reason. And I hate content creators that actually said anything like that to cause that sort of reaction. Shame on them. Straight idiots. Alright, list is ready. We're good to go. Down with the sickness. Absolutely. I believe there's 12 on the website now, too. Gold Trainer. Mr. Anderson. It's a slick gold. Very slick. Keep going for a bit. Go till they don't fill. Glaring Articuno. Whoa. Trainer, camping gear. After tonight, we'll switch it up a little bit for Wednesday. Keep it spicy.
What? Are you a lost little puppy? What?
I'm surprised he's still up. I ran him around for a while.
He was sleeping on the pillows.
You keep waking him up. Keep making noise.
He's fine. Hell no.
He scared me this morning. I forgot he was even here.
You forget he's there.
I woke up and he
Sleeps in bed.
I woke up and he like twitched and I was like, whoa. I was like, who's in here?
Well, how do you forget about me? How do you forget me? I'm the puppers. Like, I don't want to go grocery shopping.
Yeah. What?
Like a baby.
I'll be here.
Like a bird. Kiss your little.
Bolton. Steelix with 9 tails. Eevee.
What?
You gonna go grocery shopping or no?
No.
I don't know. That's what you want. Oh, someone wants that. Gee, don't act like you didn't pig out today already. There's probably like a couple bites left in his bowl too. being a little picky guy. Huh? What was that? I need to clean this room? No, it's perfectly fine. There's not packs on the floor. It's not a mess. This room is perfectly clean. Don't worry. Yep. Dude, that's just crazy talk. Gee, stop.
He knows it's good. You like Bernie's? I like how he looks away from you.
Because he knows he's a little brat, but I love him. We'll grab a shovel later for the packs. We're gonna need something bigger than that, dude.
He needs a bulldozer.
A little Zamboni up in here. Why are you even bothering?
I'm trying to find the garbage can. I think we lost it in the past.
No? That's life.
I'm a whole 5'2" and these packs come up about 6 inches. I'm burying packs. Gee, I'm gonna bury you.
Last pack man for this.
Should we bury you in the packs?
Garbage door? No. We'll make more of a mess.
Ready, ready? Make it rain!
He doesn't like that.
Is that money packs? Make it rain packs. Wait, you just want more beef steak, huh? Gee.
Are you that bored that you're cleaning the packs over there? Because that is not fun. I know it's not. I hate it.
This whole house needs to be cleaned. It's a mess.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
It's fine.
No, it's not. Right now I'm trying to find the garbage bin. Oh, this is why it's cold in here. The vent is full of packs.
That's a nice king drill.
What do you think, G? You want to play in the packs? You want to build a castle?
No, just don't, please. There's too much of a mess in here. Psychic, water. Bolt on for the red balloon. What set is the gold red balloon from? I can't remember. Is it Vivid Voltage? It's been a while since I've seen that card. Fire and colorless. It was like Level Clash or something. Ooh, the full art trainer. It's a large hit. Mr. Anderson. That's the first one we pulled. Very nice. I was trying to remember where that red balloon trainer gold was. What set it was from. I just remembered it from seeing that hollow. Fighting, psychic. Was Sword Show base? That was a long time ago. That trainer's a huge hit, so I've heard. Get Zard bucks for it. Ooh. That's the first one of that we pulled. Zayshin or Zamazan. Oh, we got another union. Still not the other one though. We keep pulling this one. Solid for electric though. Very rare, or we're just getting like we'll never see that one and then we'll start seeing the other one. Get a little rotation going.
I don't get this. The garbage bag is in the garbage can, yet the packs get under the bag in the garbage can.
That's how it goes. Just never ends. There's only pack. It's like the third Pirates of the Caribbean did where Jack Sparrow's running around and there's a bunch of different Jack Sparrows and he's hallucinating. And there's one of them that's just laying in the middle of the deck and he goes, "Help."
Jesus. I'm gonna bury you in the packs. I'm gonna bury you in the packs. So you run to your bed.
You just had enough of your tomfoolery, your shenanigans. Throwing packs at him. Alright, break 12. That pack's gotta be coming up. Plus Marnie isn't. Yeah, I don't think I've pulled it. This might be the last one for tonight, we'll see. And keep your eyes on the website. Gonna be changing it up a little bit. We've pulled one gold, no god packs yet. Yeah, the Master Shifu gold is what we pulled. Yeah, this will be the last one. 3 spots left and we can start ripping. Looks like 1 or 2 left. Yeah, I don't even know, Red, because I don't know all the set. I'm just enjoying it as we go along. I believe there's 2 spots left. I mean, I got a good amount, but it won't be here forever, that's for sure. At the rate we're ripping it, at least. Probably like at 11 plus 18, we're like a 29. Another spot just got taken, 1 spot left. Now we're gonna have like 8 people going for the last spot, and they're gonna be like, "Bees are good." Guaranteed. Happens every time. Mushroom poopers. Mushroom poopers. Did you run around a lot today? Yes, you did. As is tradition, always. And then this is going to be the break with the God Pack in it because it was the last one to fill. Always happens. Like, it's either the God Pack, there's going to be Zards, something always happens. And there it goes. Last one goes to Bois.
Aww,
Bois finally makes it in. He usually is the one who misses out because of that.
Be nice.
I'm very nice to Bois. He got some crazy packages in this week.
I wonder how long it takes to actually ship to Hawaii.
Well, I can tell you, it probably takes like a week.
I feel like it'd be longer than a week, especially right now with like COVID and everything and no staff.
It's probably a week. Because other stuff takes like 3 to 4 days.
Is that
But
by plane or by boat?
by boat, by plane. But yeah, they just throw it on the barge, you know, to go out to Hawaii. No, it's by plane. It's domestic. The USPS does not have barges. By boat, boy. Shows up in a raft one day. Boy says hello. All right, let's see this last one opened. It's a good start to this week. Congrats on the God Pack that's guaranteed going to happen this break. Or another gold. Be on the lookout on the website. Nick may have posted like the same break that we're doing, but we'll have a little switch up too for Wednesday. Keep it spicy. I do like this break size though because we'll just cruise. Yeah, like I said, like we're gonna have break the same break, and then we'll have a little switch up too. Keep them both in the mix. Why not? I like to break this size too because it does keep it relatively cheaper with all that you're getting. Second. What? Don't make him feel like he never gets hits. He got 2 boxes today, flat rates, full of heat, and he needs to post pictures of his hits. There needs to be transparency, boy. Don't buy into the whole, oh, woe is me. 'Cause he gets heat. Trainer, dancer, dance. No, I know. I just want to keep everything in perspective, right? I just want to see the other types of God packs. I think a lot of people don't even know what's in this set. I know I don't, but I do that on purpose because I like it. Trainer was Ryan, by the way. All trainer got there. I don't know if that was mistold to me. Does it, when they said all trainer, did that mean trainers with Pokemon, or did they mean actual trainers? Tap Coco. Max. Actual full art trainer, okay.
Star, you're being a brat. He just turned his back to you.
Not to me. He was fine with me, he was chilling. That looks like it was copied and pasted. Or you just have really good grammar. That doesn't really tell us much though. I guess we'll see them when I pull them. Expedition uniform. And make sure you get those last second entries into this giveaway. Second, Michael. All right, let's see the gold of the guy pack. Ooh. That's a 6 steel hit. Tyler. Zord. Boltons for electric. Tyler. Ooh, that Aridos. Fire and Dark. Steel with colorless. Psychic. Dark and fighting. Steel. That Trainer and Electric. Ryan popping off of that trainer spot. Last pack Magic. Grass and Dark. Trainer is OP. No God Pack today, but at least we saw gold. Have more chance for God Packs Wednesday. We're due for it now. Extremely. And the way that I'm doing it, like I'm not doing it one case, like just top to bottom. I'm kind of grabbing randomly from multiple cases, so we could end up hitting multiple God Packs in a row the way that I do it. The gold was clean. I'm excited to see the other ones. All right. Alright guys, let's close that Beach Bucks giveaway. See if anyone's on, we could raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow on the gaming channel or Wednesday on this channel again. Got someone we could raid. Exclamation point gaming if you haven't already followed. Alright, I'll start the raid up, and right before I hit raid, winner of the Beach Bucks booster box is Mafes. Congrats. Drop a follow, show love. See you guys